There we go. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to another episode of Getting Together. I'm Will, and today we're getting it finished or getting it painted. We're trying to finish it up. We got our A-bomb and our survivors from Zombicide Invader. We also have a gun and a little robot too, but yeah, no, it's just part of what's happening. But we are going to try to get these painted up that way we can get them on the channel next week. So yeah, that's what we're doing. It's like I can't really say much more than that. So let's go ahead and flip over. But yeah, we started these last week. I got most of the way done. So we're going to try to finish them up tonight. That's the plan. That is the plan. So the zombies and stuff I actually have to finish as well, but I'm doing them offline. I'm doing a crackle effect. If you guys want to see how that crackle effect works or how to do it real quickly, let me know in the comments. I'll throw a quick video up on that. I don't know where to start. I don't know if I want to just finish those guys, try to knock out this gun and the robot. So I was trying to find a wash because the detail on these guys are kind of low, right? And this is pretty much all for them. There's really not much else that's going to happen. I'm going to probably use gunmetal on the weapons and stuff, and then I have some gold like on there. But like the armor is what it is. So the problem is I had three colors I tried straight on the gray. One is the Null, which is, everybody's secret sauce. My only problem with that is it does okay in the recesses, but like it makes some areas I think too dark for what I really want. Now again, I could stop that by, again, I just do this one real quick by like trying to keep it off the flat surfaces. The second one, which I actually kind of like, I don't know why, is actually Horde Shader. So this is for Zombicide, Green Horde, and it's more of a greenish black shade. And I like that just because they kind of have this military motif going on. So I think that would help with like the helmets and stuff, which maybe look a little bit too green right now. And then the last one was just the soft tone by Army Painter. And that's just brown. The soft tone is brown. I'm not really sure like how this would look on other colors, but on the gray, it makes it look brown. So I don't want to do that. Although now I do have two shades of a zombie of the A-bomb. So we're going with the white because he's supposed to be white, but if I ever want to make a second one, I guess I have him now. So I don't know how I want to wash those guys. We'll get through that. The robot does have some color, as does the gun. And that's kind of my problem. I really don't want to get that involved in these two. So I think I'll save them for last because worst case scenario, they're shaded right now. So I guess we'll go after the survivors. I guess that is where we will start. So we need some poster putty, poster tack. See what we got. All right, so we do have the one survivor we've done nothing on. Let's go ahead and start with him. Let's feel like we're accomplishing something and paint the guy that has nothing on him tonight first. Or should I say, if we want to feel like we want to accomplish something, we should go after the big guys. Now I'm thinking I need to go after the big guys because they've all got these flags and other things on them. And now I feel like I need my full eyes, full concentration available. So I'm thinking we need to do those guys first. Odd that he's out there snoozing. She's got some allergy kicked her butt. I know David said he had some allergies and probably, I'm thinking he probably got a sinus infection, but yeah, something's going around for some people. So yeah, let's get these guys finished because I think for the most part, only thing I needed to finish on most of them was just their flags. So we got him. He's got red here, or blue and white here. Then he's got a red, and gold. He's got red stripes there. And I think if I looked him up, I'll have to look him up again. I don't think he has anything on his legs. But he does have a weird blue and black dot right there. I think I'll just make it a blue dot. I don't think I'm going to deal with the black. So let's go ahead and start with red. But what red do I want? Red? Dark red? Sure. And then my blue. It's kind of a bright blue, actually. It's brighter blue. So I did run out of. Should we do ultramarine blue? I actually don't even know what color that looks like. I've never used it. I could try. Why not? Why not? All right, so we don't need a lot of red. All right, let's get this guy knocked out. I did switch my army painter brush from last night, so this one here, I'm guessing there's some paint in the ferrule, so it splits very quickly. So at least I think that, yeah, I just tasted that one. That one still had the soap brush on it, so definitely wasn't that one. All right, so he's got a red helmet, and then I got to do his visor as well, which is like silvery shiny. And the problem with this primer, and this is what took me probably a little bit longer than normal to paint these guys, is this is the primer gray. So I do not have or have not tried to see what color gray that I own would fix this if I mess up. And this helmet is going to test that, I think. Did I switch the brush? This brush is doing the exact same thing. It's already flaying on me. Thought I did. And how far do I really want to get back behind there? Like close up right here, I can see it. But again, if I do that wash, it'll kind of go back in there. I think we'll leave it at that. Horde shader looked good. Yeah, the Horde shader I think looked good. It was kind of gave it like a greenish thing. I think I'll dilute it just a tad. I think I'll dilute it just a tad so it runs more. Yeah, that's crazy. Maybe I didn't switch the brush. This one looks nice and pointy, so maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't switch the brush. And maybe that's my bad brush. That's why they sell these to you in a pack of like 10. All right. Doesn't matter, because now at this point I'm going to have to switch to X-ray goggles and the tiny brush, I think, to do the stripes. Here goes me messing something up. There goes me messing something up. Let's see what we can do. My water's not colored yet, so I don't know how deep to go in. All right, so stripes are on the side panel. So the stripes are right here on this panel. It's got like 1, 2, 3. It's got like 4 stripes. Question is, does the stripe go all the way around the back? That's gonna be my problem. He's supposed to have these little things just below his neckline, but of course they didn't show those really in the mold. Yeah. Last weekend for me was started ill Friday. Yeah. Breathing issues Sunday, cough and recovery. Ugh. And Saturday made me think allergies plus cold. Nose wasn't happy again. Oh man. Yeah, Audrey's actually we've talked about it before on stream. Audrey's actually allergic to cats. And of course we have a cat. So that's a thing. I really don't like how I did those lines. Don't like how I did those lines. Not much I can do about it. I mean, I guess I can try to repair. So the gray I found last night actually was the same color as my other painter. Why is the red skull in mech armor? You know, nobody else there was to save the day, so he decided to step up for once, I guess. See if I can use this to touch this up. Luckily, it's kind of under his arm, so worst case, it's not quite the same, and it's shadow. I guess if it's a little bit lighter, then so be it. Where'd the brush go? I went too heavy-handed. And of course, I'm going to completely miss. It's also red, which is a pain in the neck to cover up. Like that a little bit better. Trying to match the card art to the best of my ability. Yes, unfortunately. That, you know, these are supposed to be their flags, I guess, you know, for their countries, as we figured out last week. So I want to try to match it up as close as possible. Unlike some other CMON minis, which sometimes have the lines, these ones don't have the lines for the flags. I gotta freehand it. Yeah, like that better. Yeah. So he's got red, the red lines are there, and then this is blue. So that's the easy part, is the blue. And then I just got to I got to figure out if I can do a star with this thing. If not, then they're just going to probably be like dots. All right, now what do I want for blue? Oh yeah, we said we were going to try ultramarine blue. We'll see. He's going to be the only one we're going to be able to tell who he is on the board, because he's going to be the only one that's got a big red head. Hi, Lucita. I highly doubt this is going to come out right. That might be not blue enough. This might be too light for what I want it to do. Question is, can I use this for the other guy's pants? No, his pants are darker than this. It might be too light, I'm thinking. Well, that was a waste of paint. And you gotta put it on the palette to figure it out. We're gonna go with my heavy blue. This is usually what I use for like Captain America stuff. But see, it is more of a bright blue. Viking blue? No. Darker than that. Blue? Crystal blue? No, let's just go with blue. Do the dots would be to have a silver visor. Yeah. I don't know how fine. I mean, if I do a dot, I think it's easy enough if you do a dot, right? And then you do a dot, like a smaller dot in all 5 spots. I think you can fake a star enough to make it look like a star. This is where like decals would come in, right? If Simon included decals in their boxes, which of course they never would, because that's not a viable thing. So, in the good news, and I say good news, bad news for Simon, of course they give the ability to make the game in other languages to other publishers, and the Chinese version of Deceased actually showed up for somebody. So that means that particular company has completed their work, has completed their manufacturing. So that does mean that all the files are done. So it's just a matter of Simon getting the money and sending everything out to people. It's probably the most detail I've ever tried to put onto a mini. The ratios are slightly off on this mini compared to the art too. Oh, yeah, a toothpick for to stretch the dot out. Yeah, that would work. And I've lost internet. Yay. Yay. Let me jump over to... Let's see what's going on. There are storms in the area, so it's highly possible I'm going to lose internet because there's storms in the area. Ooh, that's not pretty. You still hear me. Slight interruptions, though. Yeah, it's saying I only have 64 megabits right now. So there's probably some internet lag issues right now. So we will continue and hope that it fixes itself. That's all I can do. It is what it is. All right. So we need white. I guess we'll go with dragon white. That's what we usually go with. Actually, that wasn't bad. Now that I think about it, doing that gray in there, because it is, I think it is slightly lighter, but it actually kind of makes it look like white stripes. So it actually worked out. Actually worked out. All right. Oh, wrong glasses. Making stars. What about the reset you did on Monday? So all I did on Monday is I did the speed test. That's all I did. I didn't actually reset anything. It was just I started the speed test, and I guess, you know, Xfinity woke up. All right, here we go. How'd they do the bottom ones? There's just one. Actually, I get off easy on that one because it's underneath a little bolt. Here we go. We have stars. Good enough, I guess. They kind of look too big. Just a little bit. So we're gonna let me tone those down a little bit. I have to probably remake that one. Probably gonna have to remake that one a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it's better. All right, so I gotta look at his knees because I don't remember what his knees were. I think they might have been red. That was too much water. I think they might have been red. So. Game stuff. Sci-fi. No, not sci-fi missions. Gallery. I want gallery. Gallery. Sci-fi. Survivors. Alright, what was this guy's name? Jared. Look at that, got him alphabetical order. Makes it much easier. Oh, no, he actually has nothing on his legs. Okay. So I just need to do this weird blue dot that he has. No idea what this blue dot does. I don't need these anymore. At least not for him. The joys of losing your vision. I say lose my vision. It's my near... Why am I going that big of a brush? Well, come on now. Just my reading vision. Which, you know, as a mini painter, is not fun. There. No clue what this dot's for. And make it a little bit bigger. It wasn't quite centered. Yeah, that's it, except for his gold. So I guess let's get his gold and we'll call him done. Well, sorry, I need the gold and I need gunmetal. I'm running low on gunmetal. And I don't want a bright gold, so I think I'm going to go with... Got this greedy gold I've never used. It's more of an orangish gold. Let's give this a shot. Actually, I need to do the gunmetal first. I hear the paint, but I don't hear the ball, so I'm not sure. Hobby changes we age. Get ready for power scooter racing. There we go. All right. So you would think this would be like some kind of electric whip thing, or electric going through it, but it actually doesn't show it like that. It just shows it as a gold like pieces on it. So what it is. All right. What else? What else? Anything else on gunmetal? His tubes aren't gold like everybody else's. Like everybody else's is kind of gold. His tubes are more like silver. So I guess I'll make his gunmetal. The reason is his backpack almost looks like it's supposed to be. Need a metallic visor. Oh yeah, the visor. Yeah. So actually, right, I'm gonna have to pull out silver for that anyways. Although I don't want that the same color as the tubes. So I bought. So for Father's Day, I've got I bought a smoker for my new grill, and I wanted to try it out. I didn't get it installed today because I mowed the lawn, and that took most of my day. And then I'm worn out, so I want to do it tomorrow. But now it says it's supposed to rain, so I can smoke in the rain. That's no problem, right? It's just a matter of getting it started and then getting the meat in there and checking on it every so often. But it's the getting the smoker installed on the grill in the rain I'm not looking forward to. Yeah, these little rivets pop, that way it's not all the same color. So yeah, so now I don't know. Hopefully it's good first thing in the morning, and I can get that done. All right, then we do need silver. Silver. That's my silveriest silver. This is actually artist paint, not metallics. So. What I don't have, and they actually have, they have a chrome now. There's a chrome paint, and it shines like chrome. Only need about a drop of this. Can't tell if they put the mold lines in that or not. more than one coat, unfortunately. Not going as smooth as I would like it to. And then the red's not making it any easier. There. All the gold, lots of gold. All right. It shows he has gold something right here, but it doesn't. It's not in this one. The staff is gold. Say the staff, whatever this beat stick is. He's an electric stun baton. You would think, right? Because it's got these cords. And that's what I was saying. It's got these cords like it's an electric stun baton. But no, they're in the art, they're gold rivets. So I guess it's gold electricity. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Is this pouch annoying me again? Yeah. Looks like there's a pouch on his leg, but there's no pouch on his leg. And see, in this art, it looks black and blue. And it's got this icon. I think it's the same one that's on hers. I guess it's the symbol of the company, whatever this company is. Yeah, there's no way I'm drawing that, so. That's what it is. All right, we're going to go ahead and try to do his mask a second shot. Our part is trying to keep this smooth. So metallic paints have have mica in them, but makes them metallic. And so that is grittier than, of course, just standard, pigments that you would have in a regular paint. So very easy to get not smooth coats. I did forget gold one more spot. I don't think it's really that important. Yeah, he wouldn't even be able to see it. He's got like two little gold things up inside of his chest piece there. All right. I can call him done except for his base. And me figuring out how I want to do the whatchamacallits. All right. Whose flag is next? Yeah, we got the red and blues out, right? Let's go ahead and knock out Norway. All right, let's pull up this guy because his knee, I think, is a better view. This is Magnus. Oh, there's like a star at the bottom of it. Okay. Oh, and there's a white cross. It's a white. So it's not just red and blue. It's red and blue and it has white. I don't think I'm going to be even messing with the white. Don't think that's possible with my skill level. All right, and then how is his... All right, so he's got red up over the shoulder. The problem with him is the gun's in his way. Why pigments? Why not cow or horsemen's? Ugh. Very bad angle, so I don't know how far down this flag is supposed to go. And they only have the one art. My assumption is it goes all the way down, same as the other guys, because the cross stops right, or the cross is right where the gun is. So is it half? It's a little bit less than half his chest. Here we go. Don't know how far around this I should go. Because if I think of this as this being straight on, then the flag would really have to go straight down here too. It almost looks like maybe they did put a line there. No. Trying to see if that line exists on the other side. It actually doesn't. So do we assume that that's what it is? I don't want to mess up some other country's flag. Although even in this art, it's not quite the right angle. I'm going to say I'm going to leave it like that. Magnus Carlsen is Norwegian and 5 times world chess champion. Ah! Little bits of knowledge with our Zombicide. Oh, I needed another code on this bottom one. And I know they do parody homages to real and or fake people, actors, movie stars, other IPs. Okay. Here we go, blue cross time. I mean, I could do a white. And do the blue over top. You know, we're gonna try it. We're gonna go. I don't know why I'm trying things, Will. Stop trying things. I guess that, you know, to be honest though, if you don't try new things, you never learn new things. So you can't get better. So make this fat enough, and then I should be able to put the blue in between. All right. Probably should go down to my smallest brush now just to make sure I can try to keep some of the white. Where'd it go? Here it is. Yeah. Yeah. Only one of the knees. And that completely hit the white underneath there. Not my best. Stupid bolt. There's a bolt on each one of these. And it keeps, the brush keeps hitting it and then goes off. No way I can touch up the white either. I just have to kind of go with it. I'd have thought both knees so they could put the body back together. Flag looks fine. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to even this one out a little bit. I lost the tiniest bit right here. This was what I messed up earlier. All right. And now I'll touch back up. All right, and then there's something on the bottom I can see on the kneecap. So now I guess I need to pull up the Norwegian flag to figure out what that is. Otherwise, I'm just going to put like a goldish... oh no. Okay, so the Norwegian flag doesn't have anything. So what is this on his kneecap? Okay, I guess it's just a star he put on it. Well, the other thing I could do, and I kind of don't want to, is they've got like the little marks, you know, like it damage to the paint. I don't think I want to do it. I don't think I want to do it. I did get it wiped out on my blue line up here now. It's not quite square. Leave the star off the flag. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like a little golden star down on the bottom. It's kind of weird. Doesn't really serve a purpose. All right, now we need our gunmetal. Oh, that gets hard on the nose after a minute. Those are lighter than my old pair, but they're still heavy. Fortunately, these don't go, I think, any higher than the ones I've got right now, which is 4. Alright, where is my... There it is. I don't know why I was stupid. So I put the metallics down here, right? And then I didn't do everybody's metallics. So now, I had to... Like I was able to get it wet again, but... Probably should do everybody's metallics while I have the metallics out. And he has gold and like just as like an accent on a bunch of stuff. His bullets being one of them. Not sure why this is a gold color, but it is. I'll do it. It's nice. It breaks up the black because I mean, pretty much his entire back and everything is all just black. And that's it. I don't know what's on this shoulder because no piece of art shows that, so I'm just going to leave it green. There's a little pipe right here, or his hose is right here. There we go. All right. Another flag. So now we got to do South Africa. Let's, before we do her flag, let's go ahead and get our metallics so these don't dry out on me. That's right, I still gotta make her flamethrower. Let's knock all these out. Remember with her, if there's anything else I have to do. She doesn't have a... Oh no, she's got her dot. Yeah, we gotta do her dot real quick. For Japan. It's like, was there anything else she had? It's like, what country was she from? Oh, dang it. I was getting ready to do her flag, and I'm like, I still got this guy to do. Or her, this girl to do. All right. So for her, yeah, it's just a red dot on her shoulder. Although she might need more metallics, dang it. Ah, no, gold metallics. Right. So I guess we'll do the gold metallics. I think it's water. Alright, so hers are just her tubes. That's pretty much it. And we'll make this little belt clasp. Why not make her belt the little clasps? And for her, same thing, it's the tubes. Whew. Again, too many fine details on these minis. Basically, for what you get out of it for the amount of fine details, don't feel like it's really worth it most of the time. Not for tabletop quality, anyways. All right, get to do her flag. So we need technically need the army green. Oh no, I already did that army green. We need a different green. What green do we need? For Miss Baraka. Alright, so we got, oops. Alright, so red, blue, and then there's a green Y with white. Where does the yellow go? You can stop at the details anytime. Well, I gotta do the last flag. I have to do this last flag. It'd be wrong not to do at least her flag. South Africa flag. Oh, there is a yellow. Oh boy. Okay. So it's black, green Y. I gotta get that on there. Alright, so let's do the blue, the red first, because I've got that already out. And then we'll get the Y and everything else over top of it somehow. Is I'll just do half and half. That's the easiest way to get that knocked out. That was the wrong side. Oh, man. That was a very smooth line, too. I was like, oh, that was nice and clean and smooth. It's like, nope, that's the wrong side, Will. The fun part about that whole thing is I gotta paint red over top of that. All right, so same thing, half. Looks like it's about right where her chin is. I think it's slightly easier. There is a bolt in here that I can use as a midway point. No idea how I'm going to get a green Y in here. All right. So half blue, half red. Because I messed up, I'm probably going to take 2 coats of red. Well, that went in more like a wash. That's not good. Yeah, repaint that. Got some red on there. All right. Do our second coat of red down here where I messed up. Really only need the bottom half to be red. Red after the blue dries. Yep. Wow. Yeah, I did that backwards by accident because I was looking at the flag sideways instead of the way it was and messed me up. All right, so we need a brighter green, like an actual green. Probably as brightest green I got. Because I have flat green, but that's dark. It's too dark. Yeah, it's more of a bright green. Problem is, it's a bright green that's green. I'm gonna have to go with this. This is going to be the fun part. This is a Y. Oh, actually, I need to do white for the Y first. Now, the Y here is going to be easy. The Y up there, not easy. Does the Y go all the way to the end? No. Yes and no. Not even a chance of me getting this in there. On this one. We're in the same problem here. There's a bunch of like rivets and things down in there, so it's like messing up the path. Yeah, we'll keep that like that. That's just what it's going to be. All right. Try the green. And then I have to do a yellow above the black. Oh, they got a lot of colors. You gotta get them all. All right, the white stays at the bottom. It's not the green I want, but it's the green I got. So you'd skip the yellow, that's you. Yeah. I feel you. Alright, now we need a little bit of black. I would say yes, but again, I don't want to disrespect another country's flag. Like, that's the worst part. I'm putting that up there. I know I'm going to need a lot of this later. Fun part is I'm going to put the yellow over top of black. I think I'm going to use my other yellow that I usually use for this kind of stuff. It's more of a base coat yellow, so it covers better. And get the yellow. Get the yellow. It looked like a missing spot, but I guess it's just the way the light's hitting that spot. Alright. Just to give this a little bit. It's like some kind of circle emblem here. I'm just gonna do like that. Close enough. And some yellow, and we will have another one done. Actually, we'll have all of them done. I just need to now do Dinglehopper. Oh, and he's got a yellow shirt. I forgot he had a yellow shirt. I'll see if this yellow is good enough for me. Like, it's a bright, bright yellow shirt. Like, that is a very vibrant, bright yellow shirt. Easy barked. Just too tiny. But I did it! I mean, all the colors are there. That's the most important part. Let's make this a little bit thicker right at the top to cover. That should be bigger. Like so. I feel like I accomplished what I need to do. All right. I'm near the front door signal, so I'm going to go ahead and let Bella out. I will be right back. And we're back. I didn't realize that. Bella's like clockwork. I didn't realize I was getting close to 11. That's how much just doing this tiny detail is taking up time, if you consider it, right? Because I started this, I did all this at last time, and all I've done so far is just the tiny details. He's supposed to have a dot on his as well, but kind of can't see it. Now, where's her mark for their whatever their symbol is? I don't know what this symbol is. don't show it anywhere. Oh, I was looking at the other side. The bag doesn't have the stuff in my way. Eesh. Will. Oh, and then for her, I still have details on her to do. Alright, well, she's done, right? Yeah, she's done. She'd be done. She'd be done. She's got mini details. Belt buckle's red for some reason. I'm just gonna make this canister. Actually, I can make an orange. What's this little canister right here? Probably not as bright as I would prefer it to be, but I didn't want to pull out a bunch of orange for one little dot. Alright. Oh, she has no... Oh, well, that's not right. Well, definitely changed that from the art. So in the art, she has another one of those canisters on her hip. In this, she's got a gun. Yeah. That's it. Alright. Alright, Dingle Hopper. Let's go. How light do I want his pants? I've got this other blue. It's like, kind of like always, right? If you've already got the color out, why don't grab another color, Will? So we need a bigger brush. Bigger brush. Yep. Alright. So it's just his sleeves, and then his jacket's like a burgundy. Because I think I saw somebody paint him with the bright yellow sleeves. I don't think I like that look. I think this more subdued yellow is more to my liking. I almost didn't need to use a wet palette tonight either. I'm thinking I've only got a couple colors I've got to get, but then I was thinking, okay, well, what all do I need for the Abomination? You may need more. Why am I trying to be all delicate on these sleeves against his jacket right there? Like, I needed to get up in there, and I just kept trying to be all delicate. I guess I'm just so used to it from the other ones because I couldn't touch the gray. Here, I've got to color that anyways. It's a very weird jacket. It's kind of like it reminds me of a Letterman jacket, kind of. Not sure what they were going for with this guy. So yeah, we're just gonna, let's use the blue we've got, see how it looks. Looks too bright. I'll deal with it afterwards. Guess I could, actually I can just throw a wash on this, that'll darken it down. I have to look at his art for his feet, because I don't know how his boots are. They're kind of weird. Probably just a vest over a shirt. No, because see the red line goes up, and then as soon as it hits the red, it turns into yellow. I'm definitely probably not playing with them lines. I say that now. I'm not playing with those lines. I only did the amount of detail I did on the other guys because of the flags. Because normally I wouldn't even do that much. Alright, so we need to pull up his art. Cole. Mr. Cole. Definitely a color difference when you look at like the printed art and versus like the online, because like the online he's got more of like a grayish green pants. Oh, they're spats. Dang it. Of course they've got to be spats. Because he's a cowboy. Yeah, it's way too bright. Definitely going to bring that down. All right, so we need some kind of burgundy red. Or a dark red. Heavy red? So I think the problem with these other ones are they got too much purple in them. Closest I have is Abomination gore. I'm not really sure how that comes out. Almost out of that. All right. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I had the problem earlier getting in there for the arm without hitting and do the exact opposite. Not to get any on that shirt. That shirt's white. Very annoying. Any other color would be fine. Well, why did I just paint that? Because now I'm gonna have to paint over that. Or paint around that. Gave him a birthmark on his neck. Didn't you have burgundy bases? Yeah. I have no clue what color I used for that. That's what I said for the other guys. Yeah, I would have to look that up again. Figure out what color I used. But I can't remember anymore. I'm wondering, do I care what color his boots and shoes are? They're supposed to be like a brownish, a different brown than all of his pouches. No, probably don't care. Can't see him in the art anyways. Well, now they'll blend in with the base. Pure black, but it was already on the palette, so I'm going with it. Yeah. Speaking of the devil, I looked up, and David asked what color his hair was. It's black. All right, we're gonna have to get the binoculars out. He has a beard. Mm-hmm. Remember to do her eyebrows? Nope. They're even tinier. Gunmetal's pistol. Yeah, so I have to do the same thing. I got a little bit too much. Dang it. She's got big bushy eyebrows. I want it. So I think I used tawny flesh on these guys. That's pale. That's corpse. That's tawny. Just need like a drop. Fix the boo-boo. I mean, it doesn't look too bad because it's so tiny, but like I think it's over exaggerated. Did it again. And see, I've seen people paint these. I'm like, how did you paint those eyebrows? How did you paint those? Like, literally, I've seen people actually do the eyes on these things. I'm like, I can barely see the eyes, let alone paint them. Where did I hit him? There it is. Told you I gave him a birthmark. Anybody ever see that? Probably not. I could see a big Western style belt buckle. Yeah, he does. He's got, well, it's more of a silver. It's a black belt and then just a silver buckle. He has a lot of belts though. Like these are like bullet things. That's what I mean. I don't understand who this guy is, like what he's supposed to be. Because they're either civilians or, you know, the Marine guys, right? So I'm not really sure who he's supposed to be. He's another one out of Rob Liefeld's book. He's got belts on top of belts on top of belts. And pockets. And more belts. Alright, and then everything, all the rest of this stuff is like brown. Oh, that's why. Dang it. Can't see that in the picture. You can here. His chaps are right here, so the chaps are a different color. Boish. They're like a, I don't know, brownish green color. I don't even know what color to call that. I guess we'd go back to the army green. I got that green. Oh, no, okay, no, hang on. No, I'm confused. So the art's different than the mini. So no, I just need my leather brown. Here. Olive drab? It's not really even that color, to be honest. It's a weird color. But it's fine. I mean, it's his blue jeans again, so. But the art doesn't quite match the way they made him on the mini. On the mini, it's very, I don't want to say loose, but it's very soft. It doesn't have high detail. I'm almost like, do I paint his shirt? Because the shirt almost works. Or did I already paint his shirt? Did I paint his shirt? I don't remember. Do not remember. Alright, so he's just got pouches all over the place. Well, I say pouches. This is his gun holster. Yeah, so we've got these weird pads leather pads. And in the art, it shows them just kind of thin. But here they've got them like bigger. It's really hard to see like where it ends and where his pants begin. messed up somewhere back on the back. On the blue. It's not really that bad considering I think that was really the main one I messed up. A lot of straps. He's got a dagger over here. Guess we'll gunmetal that too. Belt buckle needs to shine a little bit more. Actually has a couple little buckles on these straps too. I don't even think I'm going to do his shirt. I think I'm fine with his shirt. It's supposed to be white, but I think it looks fine. Alright, so he's done. Alright, now we get to have fun and do an abomination. Have to go look up the abomination. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, shirt looks fine. David agrees. Shirt looks fine. Okay, I'm gonna bring you down here because I'm gonna need you. Alright, so his tentacles are like, I don't know. Like, he's completely different color than the other tanks, or the other Abomination. He's got a lot of bright red, and he's got some dark red underneath. Yellow, and then he's got like a brownish or a blackish gray. Alright, I'm probably going to put a wash on him, so I'm almost thinking if I go a step brighter, maybe it'll come back down. I'm just trying to think, like, I've already got colors on the palette, right? Hmm. Color. Abomination gore? See how this looks compared to the dark red. Might need to, actually, I might need to go back to the... So these are the colors I was using on the other one's bases. So a terracotta. This one didn't crackle very well. Not a fan of that one. I feel like this would be too red. I think the terracotta would be better. Yeah. And this is going to be fun because this is just it's all up underneath they get. I had the same when I was painting the white, kept running into the same problem. Luckily his legs are that darker gray-brown color. So I'm just whacking the mess. No way around it. It's just a very weird spot. And the problem is I made them white, so now like these are brighter than I really want them to be. This is an air paint, so it doesn't, it's already thinned. I shouldn't have put it in the wet palette. No, it's just thinning more. Right, what else does it got this? So all these little things are that color on all four of his arms. Put one on this arm. Should be two. No idea. No idea. Alright, so these tentacles. We're gonna go with Parasite Brown. Probably not a Parasite Brown. The problem is I don't think I have another color even close to this, and this is what I'm doing the bases in. just annoying me. This one arm is just getting in the way. Cut it off and glue it back on. Just one spot, like right on this other side. Can I get it? Yeah. Completely had to color his leg though. So I was gonna do the tentacles that color, but it's like just a small portion. They all really need to be wet blended is the problem. I'm trying to wet blend. It's best of my ability. And now I need that cheap flesh again. I don't want to go more of this. Elven flesh? No. Maybe let's stick with the tawny flesh. Where'd the tawny flesh go? Alright, so I'm gonna do these little spiky things, but they would actually probably work out just fine as a wash, to be honest. Alright, what is my brightest red? I had this Mars Red the other day, and I was like, I didn't try it. I wasn't planning to use speed paints on these guys, but I'm thinking what I need to do to darken these up. I think speed paint's gonna be my best bet. I don't need to color the whole thing, I just need it darker. Yeah, I think this Gravelord Gray will probably do what I need it to do. I didn't shake this enough. Oh, a little gloopy. Just thin it down a little bit for the hands. All right, lots of red. I should say the rest of the red. That's not working. Yeah, I was debating that was probably not the correct order of operation. Oh, the claws. I'm trying to do the claws without hitting the... But blending I did. The question is, where's this last claw at? Fun part's gonna be trying to wash this guy. I don't know how I'm gonna. I mean, I think I was gonna use normal on, but that's a lot of crevices and cracks and things I gotta worry about. Can't tell where I got more of these dots on his arms or not. Yeah, now additional touch-ups on his fingers. The bombs are icky. Yeah. Gotta paint them. Part of the process. Like I said, I feel like these were Cthulhu Death May Die rejects. Oh, I forgot his toenails. Can't forget his toenails. All right, so let's let you dry. I think I've got where I want it because now I'm going to put a wash on them. So let's look at our friendly neighborhood robot here. All right, how they got you? I'm just going to work with my wash and see what happens. There's multiple robots and there's multiple guns, but I think I was looking at the cards for each one, and I don't think they do anything different. I'm kind of disappointed in that. Yeah, he was washed, but he's not painted. Like they've actually got colors on them, so here I'll paint them. The wash actually helps because it kind of gives you that like a base color, so you don't have to worry about like really painting them completely. I just want some deviation in the color so things stand out differently. Doesn't all look the same. Same old, same old. I might be painting the wrong one, actually, now that I think about it. Or again, it's just a difference in the art. This arm, for some odd reason, is black. It's like he's got these metal plates. This is armor. I did that, and then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, there's another thing I need to paint. Alright, let's see if I can do this. All right. So gunmetal. Oh, then I want to do the commando green for his bags. This one. As always, put way too much in my pellet. It's my fault. The same armor plates that were up on the arm. Or should I do the? These look like the same armor. Now it's like, do I do it for uniformity? I mean, this kind of looks like the same armor too, but in the picture, that's the regular color. So, all right, so we gotta color those. I need gold for some odd reason. Dang it. And then I want to do silver for the bullets. And his eyes. Right. Mismatches happen in war. Yeah, you think about it, like, okay, he got repaired or something. Yep. All right. Yeah, because like here, his arm is gold, or his hand, for some reason, is gold. Hmm. I think if that one's that color, this one should be too. Or again, we just keep with the mismatches. All right, let's go ahead and do our camo green. We'll call him done, I think. Oh, gotta do his little antenna thing. Or his smokestacks, actually. Guess they shouldn't be silver. Here we go. All right, Commando Green. Bigger brush, bigger brush. Yep, gunmetal robot gun. Gunmetal robot. There's a bunch of little bits and bobs on that, but I ain't gonna color all that. All right. These guys are supposed to be green. Should I do the base green? All right, the gun. So the gun has a little bit of detail, but not like a lot. But it is like a whole bunch of random colors. Oops. I'm just going to add some color to it to give it some color and then call her done. This is the weirdest thing, and I mentioned this at the last stream. This is camouflage on the front piece here. It's just weird. Long gun sticks out of a blind, and the camo makes sense. We're in space. We're on like an alien planet that's red. I guess we brought what we had. You know, didn't know it was going to a desert world. I guess that's our thematic sense of it, I guess. It does say it's a prototype, so, you know. That could be why. There we go. Thanks for that. So Alive 92. Whether they're in the stream or not, appreciate that. Here, we're gonna actually use some of the ultramarine blue that we put on the palette, like first thing. That didn't work. All right, let's camo this bad boy up and we're going to call him. Good enough. All right, now for the washes. Let's mess up my beautiful Abomination first. I've got a backup Abomination if this doesn't work. Okay. So I'm thinking I'm going to go soft tone with him. That's what I'm thinking. And I can't do his base because I got to do the crackle, but I can do their base. All right, here we go. Yeah, so you kind of got a little bit more brown than I wanted, but I'm gonna just use water to take it off. I should have thinned it down a little bit more, but there we go. That extra that's pulling. Yeah, so it activated the reactivated the speed paint, which is usually what happens. Which for the other part, I don't mind it was activating, but like this, I wanted it to stay. Alright. We're good. Alright, so we need to do flush tone on everybody, and then actually if I water this down, I water this down like I should have done for the Abomination. Maybe we'll get away with just using this. I've thinned it down too much now. Can't win for losing. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna use that green. I'm gonna have to dilute. I'm gonna dilute it a bit. Do have a military shader as well, but I think that's just like too green. This is more of a black green. Yeah, this is more of a green green. Right. Let's see what we got. I'd already shaded her once, but let's see what happens if I shade her again. All right, get us some black on the basis. Good. Oh, dang it. Didn't do his pants. Though I think wants to go out again. All right, let's get this finished up. So the other thing I don't know about so I'm doing them all a different color. I don't know what color I want to make the Abomination's base. So that's kind of a thing too right now. His pants are leaking. See, now this brush is split in two like that. Okay, use brush soap to cleans out the ferrule, but like, I don't know what's going on with these brushes. All right, let's not do him yet. Yeah, we'll do the gun. I debated. I was, seeing that the robot card was green. I was like, maybe I should do its base green. And I was like, well, then I would have to do this base purple. I don't think that would aesthetically work well. Speaking of robot. So I'm debating if I want to do a metallic dry brush on these. I saw another. I've seen it done well, and I've seen it not done well. It looks kind of, futuristic, metallic floor type thing. When it's not done well, it looks like you didn't paint your base correctly. I don't know which camp I would fall in, though. Did I paint it well? Did I not paint it well? Or should I say, would I paint it well, or would I not paint it well? I don't know if that's going to take 2 coats or not. So the only color I have, another option I have would be to do a lighter color for the Abomination's cracks. Basically, you put one color down, and then you put the crackle paint, and then you put your regular paint, and it crackles and shows, whatever color is underneath. The problem I'm currently having with the terracotta, you don't really see the brown underneath so much. Green base for the jacket guy could have. Technically, I could have done the military. What I could have done, and I didn't. I think I thought about this before, David, and I just completely forgot about it. Is they're either civilians or military, and they're a different like symbol. So like I was thinking I was gonna do two different color bases. Now I have forgotten to do that. I'm not technically that concerned with their shoes, if you can see their feet or not. Because half the time when I'm painting on the base, I end up painting the shoes by accident, anyways. Yeah, but now I'm thinking about, I'm like, oh yeah, I could have used the military green, the commando green for all the military guys, and then use like a different color for the civilians. Thinking like, I don't know, like in my head for civilian, I'm thinking light blue. I don't know why. You know, the Abomination, I was thinking maybe if I do like the orange as a base, then I could do the brown as the uh, top color. So then it would, the orange would kind of bleed through to the brown. Holy cow. My brain is fried. 5 hours of mini painting. Do that. I guess if I get a soldier that does not have a flag, this will make that one Colombian. We need to have us a Colombian teammate, right? That's that. All right. Look at the handiwork. See what we did. How amazing! All that fine detail. Like, and there are people who paint the entire mini at that fine of a detail. I can't see it. So, all right. So there is our Abomination. So I like how his color came out after I washed off some of it. Again, I could have let it go and see how light it would have done on its own, but I wanted him to still be almost white. That is him. Don't know. Yeah, now I need to fix this. These need to be like brighter than, which means the wash. Oh, of course. Is that Army Painter paint? So it's already gelling up on me. That one little spot, jeez. I might have to do a little bit more touching up on him now. I'm thinking about it. I don't know why I'm doing it right now. Some of the bright things, the red, basically all of his red stuff should be like kind of, you know, popping. They're not popping no more. No, there's no. And then he's got a dot still on his head. No, I don't know. All right. There we go. That is now our Abomination. Oh, it blend kind of worked, but not really. Not the way I'd want it to. I could highlight that up, I guess, if I really cared to. I think he looks good. All right, our little robot buddy. So really, yeah, just doing that wash to him and then just painting a couple things. Wasn't too bad. The gun, same thing. I look at the picture and I was like afraid to paint the gun because I was like, oh, it's gonna be a pain. But because I had the wash on already, it made it easier for me to decide what to paint. I saw somebody else do that. They wash all their minis, so they basically put like a wash on them from the get-go, because then it, you know, brings out all the details and stuff like that, and they can kind of focus on what they want to paint. So that is this guy. And our other civilian, aka Ripley. We got our robot control officer from Japan. So yeah, I think that I might have over diluted it, but I'd rather over dilute than under dilute because I could always add a second wash if I needed to. But yeah, I think that wash looked fine. And we got our South Africa. Got all the colors in there. Got the yellow and the black and the red and the blue. That was the one. Like, I'm amazed I've even got that even close to being in there. I mean, you can see the V, but like beyond that, luckily her arm's in there. Well, luckily and unluckily. The reason I couldn't do it is because her arm was in there. But I think that came out of it. And then we we got our Norwegian with a big gun. Same thing, did pretty good on that kneecap. That's what just took so long, right? That was the majority of the time was painting the flags. And I've got to look. I got to look at the stretch goal boxes and see, do they have flags? Because I guarantee you they do. Wouldn't be right. And then the American. And a tank just to kind of compare, I guess. There's our tank. This is a different. This is a, you know, quick speed paint method and then dip. And then this is, you know, doing the detail to it. And that's the reason I paint the Abominations versus this, right? Because I want them to, you know, highlight. So, here we go. That's what we got, guys. That is what we got. Where are we at? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the webcam. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. All right, guys. It is, well, it's after midnight now, so happy Father's Day to any fathers out there. But of course, now that we have these guys painted, next week I do need to get their bases done. Hopefully in time for whenever I schedule the stream. Oh no, this can't be this can't be next week's stream. I ran out of days. Didn't I? Because I don't know. I might be able to do this as a lunchtime stream because it's just the tutorial. I have to go see how long it's taken people to do the tutorial. If anybody's got a tutorial gameplay up on the YouTubes. But yeah, so we'll be playing this in the future. So make sure you subscribe if you want to watch the playthrough for Invader. And then after we play the tutorial, I don't know if I'm going to go over to the Black Ops, or which means then I got to start all over with my painting because they have different guys and different heroes. Or whether we'll continue through the regular Invader, which means then I would just paint there's some extra spawns, and then I figure I'll randomly draw characters each time, which means that would be another 2-day painting session at least, if they take as much detail as these guys took. Otherwise, let me know what else you guys would like me to play and paint. I don't know why I do these outros. I really don't. Like, I was thinking about this. I'm like, why do I do these outros on these painting videos? I was like, well, I'm up to 4 people now, so 3 people are out there, so maybe somebody's listening to this outro. I highly doubt anybody comes and watches this after the fact. Either way, guys, I appreciate everybody who came out and joined me in the stream. Again, if you want to watch this playthrough, Marvel United, because we painted those yesterday, those will be on Monday. Painted our Starcadia, so that will probably be, again, sometime during the week, maybe Wednesday, probably Thursday. I don't know what day. I need to set regular days, so maybe Starcadia will be my Thursday game now that we're not doing Aang's Destiny anymore. With that said, guys, I appreciate it. Until next time. Peace.